Yay. Yeah, no big dramatic intro. Literally just pressed go live. Just for the hell of it. You Claus. Appreciate that very much. It feels kind of weird. I normally don't do this. That I was watching Cody over on EXP TV. Inside there, set everything turned down. Hey everybody. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a very short stream. I don't know. I'm basically going until I get hungry or whatever the case is. Hey, thank you, Kira. Shorter impromptu streams are nice. Yeah, it's just I usually end up having people be like, this isn't Oblivion, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, motherfucker, this is literally just me pressing go live. Like, I'm not doing some, like, big thing right now. I just chilling. So that's frustrating with streams like this, but whatever. Thank you, Mala. Appreciate it. Also, Lance, are you gonna be streaming or playing Night Rain on launch, like as soon as it launches? When does it come out? What? How dare you? Comes out May 30th. Oh, also, you guys haven't seen my character. Whoops. Oh, let's do a proper intro here. Oh my god. Holy. He's so edgy. My god. Devil May Cry. Wait, did you say that because you saw my tweet, or are you just saying that? Because it is Devil May Cry inspired. Yeah, I was watching the Devil May Cry Netflix show. I almost streamed for like a second time, I guess. Remember I had a bad headache last stream, and that's whenever I ended. Yeah, I took some Advil and I chilled a bit, and I was like, you know, I'm feeling good enough. Maybe I'll just start another stream. And Parl was being exceptionally needy, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill with the boy. I was like, maybe I could watch something. I don't normally like open up Netflix or anything, but I opened it up. I saw the Devil May Cry thumbnail. I was like, fuck it. And I actually watched a show, and I binge watched it. I watched the whole thing. I stayed up like all morning watching the entire thing, and it was a fun watch. Very questionable music choices that I think could have been way better. But overall, it was a fun watch. That's my take on it. But during that, like, I think what, episode 2 fight scene in like Dante's like place, it just clicked in my head. I was like, I'm not one to do like cosplay builds or anything, but I wonder if I could get like some Devil May Cry fashion going on, and maybe like take some inspiration from like this and this style of fighting. And I was like, well, 301 plus is kind of literally hell. So maybe Maybe it's like a demon hunter, but like he's hunting gankers at 301 plus. Practically demons. And I fucked around a bit. See what I could make. And yeah, this I almost called it a jacket. This is the blue something mail, blue scale mail, blue silver mail armor. And like I thinned out the chest a lot to where it wasn't like as bulky. And it's a pretty solid like Devil May Cry style jacket. And then one of y'all over on Discord suggested the black knife pants with it, which were just like dead on because it's got a bit of like blue on the legs. Yeah, I was just fucking around. I was like, okay, if it's gonna be Dante inspired, needs a greatsword. It was gonna be like dual great swords. I was gonna maybe do like greatsword bloodhound step. I considered like seppuku to like stab through the chest. I was like, how inspired do I want to go with this? And then I was looking for greatswords that looked like some kind of like over the top, like you know, Dante's sword has a fucking skull on it and shit like that. I was like, okay, what's fitting here? I equipped Helfen Steeple. I was like, normally I'm not a fan of the look of Helfen Steeple, but for this character, this is pretty dead on. And then I was like, well, what if I do like Dante and Virgil kind of mixed? Like, what if it's like offhand katana instead of dual greatswords? Because originally I was going to turn the Vagrant into whatever this was going to be. And I equipped Rivers of Blood with Helfen Steeple, and it's got that red jewel and then the red, and I was like, shit. And then like the Ghost Flame causing frostbite, and then like if frostbite procs, you can hit him with the fire damage from Rivers of Blood, which will reset the proc. And then from there I was like, well, if I need like a devil trigger, maybe I'll finally use some dragon abilities. So we got that, and then keeping with the Ghost Flame, I am fucking with that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, except I need to also go and get Furious Blade of Ansbach, which is going to be fucking useless, but that's the last spell that I'm getting. And I have successfully talked myself out of the Talisman of All Crucibles, because it's a terrible fucking idea to take 45% extra damage. But I was like, I'm watching that scene, I'm like, man, Dante dodges a lot. What if I had more iframes? It's like, dude, that is not going to be fucking worth it. Talked myself out of it. I also had Falx, which I removed because Falx doesn't look good on anything. It just doesn't fucking look good. I was like, Falx would give me really quick movement, which could be useful and kind of fitting. Plus, if you want to be like, oh, dual blades, like the ones from the demons, I forget their names. But Falx looks fucking stupid. So, ultimately, I scrapped Falx. But there was one more thing. What the fuck was it? Oh, I need to get someone could maybe drop it for me. I need Great Jar's Arsenal and Erdtree Favor +2 at this point. First Blade of Ansbach, scrapped Falx. Oh, I have Deflect here. So we're going to be doing a lot of deflecting. The Greatsword. Very, very Dante. And then I'm going to also use, I think, the Windy tier to get those extra iframes and take 15% extra damage, which is better than 45%. So, yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Also, Lance, are you still here? I got completely fucking derailed. What did Lance say? I can't see what Lance said. Quit talking, everybody. What did Lance say? I can't scroll up. How the fuck does this shit... Actually, no one's even talking. It's just that's just what this shit does. I try to scroll up, it immediately resets back down. Like whether or not people are talking or not. It's fucking annoying. You'll pre-order the New Zealand version soon. Okay, well, my question, Lance, is me and Scott are planning on playing on launch. I guess US launch. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're getting early keys. I don't know how that works with a game like this. We might. I have no fucking clue. So maybe we'll have it in time for, you know, since you'll probably have it sooner than us. But yeah, do you wanna join up? Because Cody, I briefly spoke to Cody. He said he'll be on for Night Rain. I'll be on for Night Rain when I can. So we'll sync up when we can. So yeah, it's on launch. It's me and Scott. And I mean, me, you, and Scott did the thing for the network test. We had a podcast. Remember, it was great. Your launch probably a day after launch for New Zealand. Even you get an early key, the embargo will be some stupid shit. No, because I mean, I streamed Elden Ring and I think the DLC as soon as it lifted. Like it's not like I don't think I was stuck on like US embargo. I think I was able to just do it as soon as we were able to. I mean, it might be different. I don't fucking know. It's like a co-op thing, so it's not like I'll probably get like an early key, but I don't know how that works. It's weird. Like, you gonna give me like a key for this co-op game, and like I feel like you should get 3 keys, and you should know in advance so you could like prep a group. Like if we're talking like from like a game journalist kind of perspective, not that I'm calling myself that, but like if that's the kind of keys we're getting here, it's a weird scenario, weird game. Play as soon as it drops. Okay, so you're gonna join me and Scott. We need that team. We got to have that team going, that launch team, because I'm gonna be streaming for like 24 hours when that shit launches. So Scott said he's probably got 9 hours in him. I assume you're the same, if not less. I don't know. It'll be like 2 hours to your usual stream time that it releases. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess we could consider that the case. We got a team, chat. You know, I'm gonna have multiple teams. Just after that, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like a free agent. But yeah, I was going around doing a bunch of shit on this build, and I'm like I don't really, like, I want to stream, but it's literally just gonna be like PvE shit, which could be chill. I don't know. What are you doing for the guns? Dude, I considered the repeating crossbow, but I eventually was just like, nah. Because it's Devil May Cry, like, inspired. It's not a cosplay. So I'm not stressing too hard about that. I like where the character ended up. Like this, like even though one of the things is rivers of blood here, this right here is like, this is a fucking vibe right here. This shit is, I cooked, all right? There was some cooking that went on here. Now whether or not I'm gonna get fucking annihilated is another story, because this is gonna be for 301. So also here's the stats currently. These aren't the final stats because I have changed them so many times. And I need to change it again. Basically, the final stats that I'm looking at over here on the side gonna be 60 vigor, 32 mind, 52 endurance for light roll, 53 strength, 58 dex. That's 53 plus the 5 from Millicent, making 58, which should be... Wait. Is it... Yeah, 58 should be a cast speed break point. I don't know about for these spells. I meant to check that. For these and Furious Blade of Ansbach, if 58 is a proper cast speed break point, it's one of the main ones for a lot of the shit. I just kind of assumed it's the same with these. I don't know. And then 50 int, 30 faith. Because Dragon Communion Seal faith scaling is not the greatest. And then 50 arcane. So, I have to change some of that. But for now, whatever. Will chat drop you souls and several usable items again? I mean, this character's already 301. What do you mean? And that already happened. Oh yeah, this was the Pirate King character. I have cast him into oblivion, not the game. Why are y'all both saying what? The fucking Pirate King? Come on, man. That character that I never played except literally twice. Oblivion? What? Did he say he's continuing the playthrough? Dude, that, like, I know you're joking, but that's one of the reasons I almost didn't stream. If anything, I'm streaming out of spite for that shit. Because I'm like, I know if I start a stream, like a chill Elden Ring PvE stream, motherfuckers will be like, Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion, and Final Fantasy 7, 9 souls. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm going to be doing this off stream anyway. It's literally an extra fucking stream that I wasn't going to do. Like, leave me alone. It's a Dante build? Dante inspired build. No, Devil May Cry inspired build, I should say. It kind of... It became enough of its own thing. So it's like, it's Devil May Cry inspired, but it became like enough of its own thing that I like where it ended up. Pretty cool. And I've never fucked with the dragon stuff, so it's gonna be new to me. Also, he's got like some, I tried to kind of copy Dante's eye color more or less. It's like supposed to be like an icy blue. There might be a bit of green in there, which is, that's fine. And then I also considered doing a, I considered like giving him like kind of a more carefree face, and I fucked with it a bit, like with the brow ridge and the mouth, and I was just like, nah. No. So he's grumpy. He's fucking grumpy as always. Yeah. Yeah, the hair was that was probably the hardest thing to decide on. Because I'm not really one for like the fucking long, not Sephiroth out of 10 hair. But like everything else looked weird on him. It either looked weird on him or it's hairstyles I've used on my other characters too many times. And like considering they all have literally the same like face, all my characters are the same face, the same bone structure. I was like, I gotta do something to make them stand out more. And then this, like, it just kind of, I don't know. Whenever you consider that he's got like dragon powers and shit, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this looks like somebody who would be doing dragon shit. Doesn't look like Dante at all, to be honest. I'm gonna need you to Google the definition of inspired. Then come back to the stream. Getting flashbacks to what's it called, to the Dorada days. Check it out, guys. Here's my pirate. Motherfuckers are like, oh, wait, he's using a katana? I'm like, I mean, yeah, but, you know, it looks more like a saber than anything. Well, it's a katana. He should be using, like, a scimitar. It's like, some of y'all are so fucking, like, some of y'all lack any sense of creativity. It hurts my fucking skull. No, he's a pirate. He needs to be the most generic fucking pirate I've ever seen. I'm like, he has a cannon and an anchor and an eye patch. Well, no, but he's also got a katana, and that's not a pirate. I'm like, oh my god. No, he's not a pirate. That's technically a katana. He's not a pirate. I'm like, this is Devil May Cry inspired. And I can already see now people are gonna be like, why isn't his hair white? He doesn't have guns. Did Japan not have pirates? Man, these are conversations we've had a million times. It doesn't matter. If you say something's inspired by something, or you say, like, oh, this is my take on such and such, Twitch chatters will want it to... Whoa, what was that FPS drop? Twitch chatters will want it to be, like, the most generic shit they've seen in their fucking lives. Otherwise, they'll have issue with it. No. All right, who's gonna drop me the talismans I need? Where are they? Who's doing it? Who's helping? Where is witty one-liners? Yeah, that's another issue I had with the what's it called? With the Devil May Cry anime. Lady had so many one-liners, and they were all just like, it was just like, They're like, okay, we're gonna have you say the word fuck like 60 times, and it's gonna sound out of place every time. Did Lady So Dirty? They kind of did, yeah. Like, it's like she's part of that like government group and shit, and she's wearing that goofy fucking uniform, and then like all the other, oh god, that whole troop was just like, they had the one girl that's supposed to be like, I think her name was literally Ninja, or some shit. They said it like once, and she had like a fucking like Robin mask, and she did not swing her swords once. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this like? What is going on here? Like that, I feel like they over-designed that whole crew for no fucking reason. We're talking about Devil May Cry anime. Swords in the right hand. This is Helfen Steeple from the base game. I did, however, like the main villain, Rabbit Man. I forget his name. I liked him. I liked his backstory. That was cool. Then it just I don't know, man. It was filled with a lot of like very stereotypical anime like cartoon moments, like shit I've seen 1,000 times, like the writing and scenarios and shit. It just felt like they were hitting a checklist, but like I said, it was still a fun watch, you know. But man, they could have done without some of those fucking music choices. Holy shit. Especially in the last episode. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but they had a music choice that they threw out. I'm like, and like considering the context, sure. But I'm just like, as soon as it came on, I just put my head, I put my face into my hands. And I was just like, why? No, why? So bad. It's so out of place. It's extremely out of place. Yes. So many of the, like, they have a lot of, like, OST remixes, which, you know, whatever. Those were fine. But yeah, like, they just had, like, real-world music that was so fucking out of place. And I get it. I get what they were going for. I picked up on it. I know exactly what they were going for. Whoever fucking directed this or whatever was like, okay, we need music from the time, around the time that Devil May Cry originally launched. Which is why you have fucking Rollin' by Limp Bizkit as like the title theme. Like, I get what you're going for, but possibly consider another path. Like, I can appreciate the attempt, but come on, man. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't fit, like, at all. The only one of those songs I fucking heard that I will give a pass, even though, again, doesn't fucking fit at all, is Guerrilla Radio. That was the only one that I'm like, okay, like, I'll give it a pass, but it's still Dante putting on Guerrilla Radio, and then like that one dude's running up the stairs and he goes, hey, at least this guy's got good taste. And I'm like, okay, like, stop. So it had some painful moments. but it was still a fun watch, I think. Like I wasn't. I binge watched the shit out of it, and it was fine for what it was. It had a lot of cheese, which is kind of, I mean, Devil May Cry is cheesy as fuck. Like shitting on Limp Bizkit there, but Virgil's theme. What the fuck's the name of the theme? I'm not a fan of that either. I don't like that as a music choice either. Bury the Light, yeah. Not a fan of Bury the Light. When you're playing as Virgil, it kind of works, but not a fan of it. But still, better than fucking Limp Bizkit Rollin'. Like, I feel like while they were, whoever picked those things probably had some other things they could have chosen from the same time period. But instead they're like, no, these need to be songs that everyone knows. Which fucking ruined it. Like, you could have picked some obscure shit from the same time period. You could have called me up. Call me up. Like, I was in high school at that time. I could have given you 30 other fucking songs that were just as fitting, if not more fitting, than fucking Limp Bizkit Rollin'. Yeah. As someone who's never really liked any DMC, Limp Bizkit does fit. I think DMC players liked. I am taking offense to that. Big offense is taken on multiple levels. Like, if you're gonna pick a Limp Bizkit song, pick like Faith or something. Like, not fucking Rollin', dude. Oh god, that's the point where Limp Bizkit, like, anyone who enjoyed Limp Bizkit prior to that was like, okay, this is getting kind of lame. You know? And then like the final, I'm not going to discuss like anything that happened, but the final fucking, I'll just tell you this. I'll tell you the artist of this track I'm referencing from the final episode. Green Day comes on. And it's just like, why? Fucking why? Like, System of a Down, Slipknot, Disturbed would have been better choices. I would have been equally upset if any of those were picked, except System of a Down would have gotten a pass. I'm not a fan of pretty much all three of those, but System of a Down I can somewhat tolerate. The same time frame, yeah, but they could have gone with shit that's like not as on the fucking nose. Like, it didn't have to be something that's on the goddamn radio 24/7. Like, they could have, like, fuck, put on Glassjaw, dude. Like, I bet you there's some shit from Glassjaw that goes crazy with that fucking intro. That would have been the time period, and people wouldn't have been like, wait, what? Why is Limp Bizkit Rollin' the fucking title track? A lot of people wouldn't even have picked up that it was like, that it's a song from the time. They'd just been like, huh, that's an interesting choice for the title track. Either I love it or I hate it or I don't care or whatever. But it wouldn't have been as jarring as Limp Bizkit. And you could, people who knew or who looked into it could be like, oh, this is a song from whenever Devil May Cry released. That's okay. That's cool. You know? Yeah, Deftones. Fucking Deftones was right there. Deftones was right fucking there. You could have put on any fucking Deftones track, and it would have just have hit way better than Limp Bizkit. Crazy. Absolutely psychotic. I don't know what's going on lately with, like, video games trying to push all this Limp Bizkit on me in 2025, but I don't know how I feel about it. Can you stop?
Wow.
Hey, thank you, Donnie. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Go the emotes, everybody. Yeah. Deftones would have been perfect for the title. Perfect for the title, Deftones. For that fight scene in episode 2, like I said, I give Guerrilla Radio a pass because, you know, I don't have anything against Rage Against the Machine. But again, it's one of those things that it's weird to see Dante doing fucking air guitar to Guerrilla Radio. It's weird. It's like here's the issue. Here's the fucking bottom line. There are like songs that have been played on the radio 60,000 times, especially if you grew up back then where radio was like still a fucking thing, to where like putting them in any modern day fucking like media, it's jarring because you've heard the song 60,000 times. So, again, nothing against Rage Against the Machine, but for that to play during the fucking like fight scene in a Devil May Cry anime, it's like it's fourth wall breaking. It just breaks the fourth wall. It's like, wait, why is Dante listening to Guerrilla Radio? Thank you, Kat. Welcome back. But I think something like, I don't know. Like I said, off the top of my head, Glassjaw's what's popping in there. It's like very like fucking angsty and shit. But have you heard the shit that Dante listens to in the fucking video games? Hello? Like that shit. I didn't mean to push that. Like something like that would have been more fitting than even like Rage Against the Machine. And thank you, Soul. Welcome back. Sir, you're just old. Ignore my failed attempt at this message before. Oh, I did. I did. But now you paid for it, so I read it aloud. Thank you, Soul. Slipknot would have slapped. Slipknot does not slap. I'm sorry. Sorry to break that to you. You know, I'm surprised wasn't put in there. You know what I could picture in that fight scene, just based off the music choices and stuff? I could picture just something from Korn. I'm surprised it wasn't Korn. Like Freak on a Leash or some shit. Like like that was probably one of the ones that they were considering. But Glassjaw does? Motherfucker, do you know, have you listened to Glassjaw? You've listened to Glassjaw. You know what Glassjaw is. You've listened to them. But you prefer like Slipknot? I don't know. Your ears are broken. Corn? Wait, what? Oh, corn. Oh. Okay. I was taking offense. No, I'm not saying corn slaps. No. I would throw them right alongside Slipknot, to be honest. I'm just saying I could picture them having used like Freak on a Leash in one of those scenes. I'm surprised they didn't. Also, I need to go get some. I'll see if I can get some keys. Duality by Slipknot, top 3 new metal song. Not the hugest Slipknot fan or anything. Man, whenever like all these new metal bands were like popping off, like Disturbed and Slipknot and all that shit, I was fucking hating mainstream music so goddamn much. Deftones, I think, is considered new metal, or at least it was. They were. But like fucking Deftones compared to like Disturbed and Slipknot and all that shit. To me, to my ears, fucking drastically different sounds. I don't know how they're in the same genre. Pretty much everything else with that fucking title, I hate. Peeve is not down with the sickness. No, I am not. I am not down with the sickness, actually. Thank you for noticing. What was I gonna do? I need that fucking Great Jar Arsenal. Chat, who wants to just give me the Great Jar Arsenal? Someone can just give it to me, right? Look, we'll just go here. We'll just go hang out here. Go hang out here. Password Peeve. Just gonna pop one of these for funsies. It's for fun. It's just for fun. It's your own dang arsenal. I've been collecting a lot of shit for this build myself. I'll have you know. I went and did Millicent's Questline. He fears fighting the NPCs? No, I just can't be fucked to go find some stone sword keys. What are you doing with this character? What's the lore? I don't know the lore yet. He's out to hunt 301 gankers because 301 is like literally hell. He's Devil May Cry themed. And I have dubbed 301 plus actual literal hell. So lore, it's Cody. Dude, I actually messaged Cody earlier because I was watching his VODs and I heard him talking about Vlad. He's like, I think we're going to do like a blood and ice theme. And I was holding Rivers of Blood and Health and Steeple. And I'm like, wait, that's what I'm doing. And then I realized, I was like, wait a minute. This is Cody's shit right here. Like, this is Cody's entire fucking vibe. I was like, whoops. I made Vlad's father, I guess. Oopsies. And thank you, Cloud. Welcome back. Katana check. Looks like hobo check. Yep, that's a Peeve character. Show me your characters, Empire. Show me. Show me your fucking boring ass knight. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Show me your generic knight number 57. I just glanced over YouTube chat. What other games pushed Limp Bizkit on you this year? It wasn't this year, but Strangers of Paradise? Or Stranger of Paradise?
Hey!
Hello? Oh, also, if you have Great Jar Arsenal and Erd Tree Favor +2, if you have either of those, I would appreciate it. Please, thank you. Do I have Grovel? I have this. Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, thank you. Okay, now we fight. Now we do battle. Anime. Good fight. Right, I had the deflect here. Thank you. You saved me a lot of time. Now I need to go redo my stats. I think I have everything. Except for Furious Blade of Onslaught, but well, that's gonna be a while, and ain't nobody dropping me that. This is Archer +2. Oh. Look, all right. This was another character that turned into this character, and I didn't realize I had this in my inventory. I'm sorry. Hey, but I needed the Great Jars Arsenal. If you want it back, I can give it back to you. Just let me know. I'm just trying to switch the slots. What the fuck? Oh, the wrong one. Let's scooch this over. We got to get it looking nice. That looks good. I like that. Yeah. That's nice. Gotcha. Rasputin ass build. Yeah, it is. It really fucking is. Actually accurate. I need to check. I need to check something real quick before I do this. Busting out the spreadsheet. Huh. Go. Here we are. It right. Okay, okay. Has this casting speed spreadsheet not been updated with the DLC stuff? Doesn't look like it. But I think we're good regardless. Okay. 58 should be the number. All right. Fuck. I'm gonna need a tier. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Already got some of the ones on the surface in base game. Need to unlock areas to invade anyway. It's 301, so. This character presentation? Ah, kinda. This is... It's not completely ready. You're not getting like full presentation, but I gave you a brief rundown at the very start. It's Devil May Cry themed, or inspired, I should say. Utilizes dragon spells, only 2 of them. I also need to get Furious Blade of Ansbach for it. It's got like a fire and ice thing going. Ghost Flame can proc frostbite, and then Rivers of Blood has fire damage and can reset the frostbite. I got the deflect tier. Also need to get the windy tier because I want those extra iframes and that 15% extra damage. I'm very excited for that. It's gonna go well at 301, I think. We got a name. Nope. Currently he's just Peeve. I figure if we could have something in the vein of like Dante, Virgil, something that could fit in the Devil May Cry universe, that'd be cool. I think we also have like fucking Lady. So I guess anything. But Dante and Virgil are very like, those are very unique names, you know. Like, not to... I mean, I already said this is very, like, excessive profanity coded here. But I feel like we need a name that's, like... I'm not saying he's a vampire. But... a name where if a vampire was named that, you wouldn't blink twice. You'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's fitting. Bob. There it is. Vamp. Perfect. Lucian, a bit too on the nose, I think. Kratos, Guts. Yeah. You know what? Guts is... I like Guts. I think we'll do that. Gabriel. Gabriel's not bad. A bit more plain than I'd like, but it's not bad. Constantine? No. Like... Constantine, Lucian, like these are too much. Vlad, I should just name him Vlad. That's Cody's character name. You know, this is Vlad. He'd be like, what the fuck, man? Wait. Cat. Yeah, that's fine, Parl. I don't need my buffs. Oh, get comfortable. You know, just waste them all. Who needs buffs anyway? Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. There you go. Holy. Okay. Can't do that in time. Nice to know. Fuck. No, wait. Oh my god, is that... What? Do I do that much damage? Let me try. Fuck you, it's my turn. Oh no. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker. Anime. Wait, I didn't mean to go here. Shit. Hey, those of y'all that have used dragon incantations a lot, how significant is the like the casting speed for like the dragon breath? Because I've not fucked with dragon breath at all. Like, I'm about to go from 70 to like 58, which is like 2 cast speed breakpoints down. I'm sure it's fine. Normally cast speed shit is tied to like stuff you're spamming, you know?
Ah, is it thy wish?
Fine, okay.
Now.
Like, I'm comfortable at 58 at the lowest for like my other casting characters. So I figured it'd be fine here. Okay. Then there's also Furious Blade of Ansbach. I hope it's fine for that. Because that shit's already practically useless from what I understand. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, Paul. Okay. My God, he's so powerful now. Mm-hmm. Check something for exactly what. Gonna double check. Oh, right. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we're just, I guess, progressing through the DLC. Guess we'll go here. All this only redo it on a different character once Tarnished Edition hits. Behold my stats. It does not matter what new starting classes they add. A character with stats like this, starting class no longer fucking matters. If you have gone past, like, what's the highest you get from a starting class? Like 16 of like one particular stat, or maybe not even, like 14, 15. If you get past that on every stat, then starting class no longer matters. They're all the same shit. You know, that one extra stat. I will not get one extra stat. That's my point. Starting class only matters because the most optimal starting class for your character is the one with the least wasted points. So, like, if you're using, like, Wretch, for example, and it's got, like, 10 Faith, 10 Arcane, and you're not using Faith or Arcane, that's 20 wasted points. Compared to something else that might have, like, I don't know, like 14 wasted points total. Because that would be more optimal than Wretch. Because Wretch is 10 and everything. But if you're utilizing everything, like if you got like over 20 in everything, then it does not matter what your starting class is. It's all the same shit. So oh, 301 can matter. My other one, that's 301, has like I think like 12 strength. And like I think 7 arcane. Something like that. So, like, that one technically could get fucked up. I don't think I'll really care because it's 301. But that one technically could get fucked. But this one is literally like going to the stat buffet and I'm being like, I'll have a bit of all of it. I would have more. I really crunched the numbers on this way too fucking hard for what it is. Believe it or not, you might look at this and be like, you sure about those people? Dude, I'm telling you, I crunched the numbers and everything like 50 fucking times. Arcane over 50 could be good, not super fucking worth it. And then, like, that's the only one where I'd be like, yeah, I could use a bit more. But mostly because it affects my casting tool. But, and Rivers. But, like, Rivers doesn't really pop off with Arcane above 50. Like, not to a crazy extent. Int, Health and Steeple. That's the only reason I have Int. This is the only reason I have Int, is for Health and Steeple. And after 50 Int, the fucking Int scaling drops off a fucking cliff. Dex, Rivers of Blood doesn't scale very well with Dex past like 50. And nothing else scales with Dex that I'm using aside from casting speed. And 58 is like the lowest casting speed I'm really willing to do. Strength 53 was optimal for two-handing Helfins. So two-handing with strength, we're getting practically 80. 52 endurance, light roll, obviously. 32 mind, vigor, all that good stuff. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot of number crunching for like the goofiest shit you can imagine. I'm looking at it and thinking, what the fuck? I'm telling you, man, go crunch those numbers if you want. For what I'm doing, like, this is the best choice. This is the cleanest way to do it. Even though it's like, man, you're at 301, you're not hitting like 80 in anything. Like, well, two-handing the greatsword is essentially hitting 80. Also, I went the wrong way, I believe. But everything else, like, pretty much falls off a cliff after 50. It kind of works out, considering I'm utilizing all of it in some way or another. Fuck is this entrance? It's to the left, right? Is it this? Was I in the right spot? Or no, this is a different spot. Wait, is it? This is the right one. Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Always do that shit. Yeah, the Devil May Cry anime kind of inspired this. I was watching Dante fight, and I was like, I wonder... I was very sleep deprived at the time where this started kicking around in my head. I'm like, is this fucking stupid? Is this psychotic? Then I started cooking. Then I overcooked, and then I like tuned it back some, and then I kind of liked where it ended up. I liked the like this shit. This shit looks fucking awesome. I was like, damn. Like this is something. Is that Rivers of Blood? It is. Oh my god. Sure as fuck is. Yeah. Hate how your guys have the same faces? Yeah, man, because like, you know how psychotic it is to try to create like an individual face for every character? Either you spend way too much time doing that and making it look good, or all your characters look scuffed as fuck. So I spent way too much time doing like my face, and then after that, like that's how I do it. Like I'll try to do my face, and then after that I will use that same bone structure and just change all the fun stuff, you know? So it's like, oh, I like this, I like that. The fucking the hairstyles, the hair color, the beard, any kind of like makeup or scars and eyes, especially that kind of shit. It makes it way more enjoyable for me, at least. It's not where I intended to go. There's no way to fuck up Ansbach's quest at this point, right? Like, I've spoken to him, I've told him the locations of multiple things. I think I'm good. Like, if I continue and break the thing, he'll still go to the tower, right? The keep. Yourself in a game is kind of weird? I don't think so. I mean, it depends, like, how you're doing it. Like, the reason why I put myself in the game is it's like my first character is, like, supposed to be, like, a take on myself. All the characters after, whenever you start changing shit, they become their own thing. They all technically have the same face, but if you change enough shit, they look unique enough apart from each other. And it's mostly because, like, if you're gonna put somebody's face in a game, you'll probably, you have the most references to your own, you know? Like, you have infinite references to your own face. It's called a fucking mirror. You know? So that's the easiest to do. I'm not very good at putting, like, other faces in, like, doing other faces, because then you're trying to get all kinds of reference shots from all kinds of specific angles and shit, and on top of that, like, I'm not looking to put, like, ideally, if I could just, like, think up, like, a non-existent person and put that face in, that would be great. But I'm not very good at doing that. And I don't really want to, like, put, like, a celebrity's face on my characters, you know? Oh. Carl's moving. I don't really think you do. I make the same characters in multiple games, but they're not really me. Kind of what you do with Shin. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, my first character will be like, okay, it's like, what's the term? Isekai? Isekai? Whatever. Where you get pulled into another world. It's my first character. I'm like, okay, this is quote unquote me. Everyone after that is its own thing. And the fact that they all have, like, the same bone structure, the same face, there is a weird level of, like fourth wall breaking immersion where it's like at their core they're all also me, which is kind of weirdly immersive. But you can make them look significantly different from each other if you really try. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, are we good? Am I good to continue? Ironically, this will probably be the only Rivers of Blood build that doesn't use L2. I'll use it for turning and burning. I feel like a lot of gankers are gonna fucking eat shit from that. Yeah? Okay. No more ads, by the way? What? Ads should still be a thing. Yeah, yeah, no, some already ran. Oh, unless you're, like, did you just join? If you just joined and you didn't get ads, it's because I'm running ads every 30 minutes now, so there are no pre-rolls. That's the benefit of that. So you're not getting pre-rolls on the channel. And I had a little thing that would let y'all know whenever ads were fucking working, but StreamerBot stopped doing my alerts for whatever reason. I saw Arix had the same issue. He's the one who kind of helped me set it up. So I'm like, what the fuck, StreamerBot? Normally there's a little thing whenever ads are about to play. It's like you get like a sound effect and it says like ads are ads incoming or something. But that hasn't been working. So apologies to anyone who lets the ads run and you're just kind of getting hit with them randomly. I don't know why it doesn't fucking work. It's been fucked up for a while now. Thank you, Tazjin. I appreciate that. Yeah, and subbing on the channel now has that added benefit of no ads. for subs. Also, for the record, that is not how it works on Peeve TV, but on this main channel, it does work like that. Hey P, what's this build about? This is a Devil May Cry inspired edgelord, basically, with dragon shit, ghost flame. And then if you know, maybe if I get like frost proc on someone. Hit him with the old rivers, which has fire damage, which will reset the frost build up and allow them to be frostbit again. It's not something I'm planning on doing like intentionally. It's just something that might happen, you know. Did I already skip the fucking owl? Okay, good. On the other hand, get so fixated that I spend all night creating characters and don't play the game. Yeah. Make one character. Spend like hours making one character. And then you never have to fuck with the bone structure again. Like, do your best to make either you or whatever the fuck, someone random or someone non-existent. And then just for your next character, you change all the fun shit. Do I need to... I do. Do I? Ooh, I should probably talk to Ansbach first.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Mohg from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Damn.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished. I am...
That's the last I saw him on my first playthrough. As far as I'm concerned, he did run away. I don't really need to talk to anyone else, do I? We Do Tiolier's shit.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Calm down, bud. Sorry, Paul. You guys are all crying about shit. That's fine. I think we're good. I just need Ansbach shit. But yeah, Health and Steeple get some pretty decent damage. You know, whenever you have fucking everything. Like, fully maxed out. Actually, I did get rid of Firecracked here. Did I? Oh no. Still have it. Oh, never mind. I have the fucking... I have the blessings on, so... It was like almost like 1,200 damage, or it wasn't more than, it was like 1,300? I don't know. I was like, god damn. This isn't as shit as I expected it to be. Questline's magic damage, not fire. Oh, fuck, you're right. I mean, I'm planning on getting rid of the flame one anyway, but... Huh. Yeah, because otherwise it would undo its own frostbite instantly. True. That's fine. Doesn't change anything. Oh, are you good? Here, let me massage your ear. I know you don't like it, but you're twitching it like crazy. That fix it? If I remember correctly, didn't you not like the Greatsword moveset? What? I never said I don't like the Greatsword moveset. I have a character that has 2 Greatswords. Oh, unless you mean Health and Steeple's moveset. Yeah, any Greatsword that has that is... That's an instant L. But giving a Greatsword the overhead instead of the thrust is just, like... What are you doing, From? It's very typical From. It's like, okay. We'll give some Greatswords this thrusting attack on the R2. Which is going to be, like, insanely fucking strong. For many reasons. But all the others are going to get this shit-ass overhead. Like, okay. Cool. I'm not saying all Greatswords need the fucking R2 stab, but like the ones that don't have it are, you know, gonna suffer in comparison. That motherfucker almost pinned me to a wall. It was not a Devil May Cry reference, but it kind of was. You got brand new, did you sacrifice an unused character? Pirate King died for this. I literally just like respec'd him and changed his look. Quit saying no. You guys don't even fucking... I played him twice. He didn't even have a proper, like... He was just Pirate King. Didn't even get the Peeve treatment. Remembering now, I could have gone the other way. That's fine. Let me just quickly grab this. No big deal. Gamer. Easy. You're gonna incorporate the dragon form as like a mock devil trigger? I considered it. I mean, that's why I have the dragon stuff to begin with. But I was like, nah. No, I'm good. What does dragon form even do for you? I don't see myself doing it. Oh. Just, I feel like it's gonna be too much. It makes you ugly. I just realized I should probably go down. Go down and talk to Ansbach first. Dragon's supposed to do more damage, and you can reuse the stone for a temp buff, I think. There's a form for each type of dragon spell, so you gotta pick. What? Each type? Wait, is there a ghost flame form? I don't believe you. Oh, you're talking Dragon Cult versus Dragon Communion. Right, so two forms. Yeah, I knew that.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time.
Holy.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
How did he find a book in this place? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, there's some books here. I'm looking at all the stone tablets. I'm like, where the fuck are there books? Oh, he found some books.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could the implicate?
Just I don't know if I've ever looked at these. Just how to pick up fair maidens? No. Okay. Carl, you are constantly twitching your ear. You okay? You okay, son? Now, you know what? I could do this. Kill? What do you mean kill him? I need Furious Blade of Ansbach. Plus, I don't think you can kill him. I didn't even consider. Yeah, I didn't even consider you meant the cat. That'd be fucked up. Okay, alright. Calm down, calm down. Hold on. We'll talk about this. Okay, no, we can't. We can't talk about this, turns out. Nope, it didn't work. Wanted to do that. Oh wait, you know what? It's okay, Paul. I'm okay. I did it, except like I'm dead. That is insane. Why don't we get that? Oh, fuck you. I didn't want to have to do this, but he left me no choice. Oh my god, he survived. No, wait. No, wait, I don't know how to do anything else. Wait. Stamina? Do it. Fucking do it. Fuck. No reason to be fighting him. I'll let him live this once. Oh, chat, where do you get the windy tier? That's the other one I need. Backstab him? No, he doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve a backstab from me. And Khalid. Okay, so I assume it's the one by the Dragon Barrow. Guess we go grab that. Under the Two Crows. Wait, what? Wait, it's not a... Huh. Under the Two Crows. Is it a pickup? If so, I don't know where it is. You're gonna have to be more descriptive. Hey, Mike. South of the merchant. You're gonna have to be more descriptive. I don't know where the merchant is. Is this the merchant? No. That's gallery. I know there's a merchant around here. I think. On the road south of Selin. Okay. So it's like here-ish. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, I was considering something. Like I was gonna put something on like the character's forehead just to kind of break up all that space there. And I put like a red dot to kind of match the gem in the sword, and it looked kind of cool. It looked pretty fucking cool, except in the game world, it just looked like a fucking. I was like, Twitch chat's gonna call this a pimple. You know, it didn't have like the sheen to it or anything to make it look like a gem. It just looked like a fucking. Twitch chat's gonna be like, oh, you got acne. So. At the merchant. So south of the merchant. There's a crow. The 2 crows. There's another crow. Which way is it? Oh, it's probably here, huh? There's 2. Right? 2 crows. Guess they're overseeing it. Oh yeah. Nice. I'm excited to take 15% extra damage from it. Thank you. Yeah, this character has big vampire vibes. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. Not intending for him to be a vampire, but he could have a name that's vampire-esque. Are you in light roll already? I am. So we're gonna have a light roll, and then we're gonna have some extra iframes from the windy tier, which is going to also give us, 15% extra damage taken. So that's going to be fun. Totally useful. Super useful. Victor? No. I think of like a character named Victor, and I'm reminded of like Man vs. Games character Victor. I feel like the name Victor is reserved as a result. Same with Vlad. Cody's character's name is Vlad. I want to do this just because it feels right. Fuck. There we go. Alucard? Stop. Albert? No. Christian? No. Quit saying Jebediah. Draco? No, it's too... Matthias, not bad, but no. Velsamir. That's somebody on YouTube. That's interesting. Never heard that name before. Odo? No. Lazarus? It would likely need to be a name I've never seen before or very rarely. Cedric? Not bad. Vesper? It is a very loose Ultima Online reference as far as I'm concerned. Olrox? No. Orin? No. Count Peeve. There we go. We got it. Alighieri, which is the name of the guy who wrote Dante's Inferno. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Which features Dante and Virgil. Is that where Dante and Virgil come from? I'm sure it doesn't feature them. But they're, they're in it. Not them, but like, But I guess, yeah, Dante's Inferno is about, like, his trip to hell. If they have Dante and Virgil in hell, then that's definitely where they fucking pulled it from. Virgil was a Roman writer. Huh. What are some other names from Dante's Inferno, then, of, like, people or demons that he meets in hell? I like that. I like that theme. I literally own a copy of Dante's Inferno. Because after I beat the game, I was like, holy shit. I need more of this. You know what? I want to get a book. I'm going to read Dante's Inferno. And I read, like, I don't know how many pages of it before I was like, I don't understand anything I'm reading. And I just stopped reading. It's like, I don't understand what the fuck any of this says. But I do have it. I do have the book, which is, cool. Veziel? Veziel. Is that in Dante's Inferno? Antius. Ooh, I like that. Alicata. Is it Antius or Antaeus? Damien. I've seen so many, like, so many characters that look like this named Damien, and I don't know if I could do it. Silas? Valerian? I feel like Game of Thrones ruined that name. Darius, Theodore. VODs. Wow, what an interesting name. Wow, tell me more about VODs. Wow. Cern, Graf, Alec, Barber, Liebeck, Malakota, someone mentioned, Cagna, Calcob, Dragig, Farfa, Rubik, Scarm. My eyes are bad. I may have misread some of those. Danforth? I like Raziel's cool. Wait, what? Where have I heard Raziel before? Fuck, somebody mentioned one up ahead or up above and I can't scroll up anymore. I was like, oh, that's an interesting one. I don't remember what it was. Oh, Legacy of Kain. Hmm. You're gonna pull from Dante's Inferno. Maybe think about what lair from hell your character is from. That's interesting. What lair would rune level 301 plus be? What lair of hell is that? He's from there. Yeah, figure out what layer that is. Let me know. Ninth circle, 8 or 9. Oh wait, do I need to go talk to Freya? Or is she just gonna be here? Doesn't appear to be here anymore. I haven't spoken to her. Oh, no, she is here.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. I am Freya. You pick quite... No matter. Tell her that I... Don't worry, the guidance, it's only... Kindly Mikola of the vow, and I am a... I must... Oh, there's something... There is no need... I will be true, though I... Lady Led... Outlord... Oh, but there's something...
Okay. Soren. Wait, what's the name of the final boss in Wizard of Legend? Is it Soren or Saren? No one's gonna know this. I'm gonna just fucking Google it. You guys aren't cultured enough to have beaten Wizard of Legend. Sora, is it Sora? It is Master Sora. I've always liked that name. Is Sora in Dante's Inferno? S-U-R-A, not Kingdom Hearts. A list of names in Dante's Inferno beginning with V. It doesn't need to begin with V. Let me just do this. Dante's Inferno names. Inferno characters. Antaeus, that was the one that I thought sounded cool. Oh, the fictional Virgil is like an older, stronger, and wiser version of Dante himself. They seem to share the same moral beliefs. There's more to it that I didn't read. Interesting.
That's cool they pulled it from that. Yeah, I'm kind of intent on this then. Antaeus is the giant who transports Dante and Virgil from the 8th to the 9th circle of hell. Not a giant. Maybe in dragon form. Scrolling through some names. Oh, there we go. Death. Perfect. What is this? What am I looking at? Is this the Dante's Inferno game? Minor characters. God. That's funny. What? I clicked on a fucking ad. I didn't even mean to do it. Look at this picture. And I'm pretty sure in the game, Antaeus is a fucking elevator or something. Yeah, I like Antaeus. I might change it later, but we could go with this. How do you pronounce it, though? Is it Antaeus or Antaeus? Okay. Titchy Grin. I'm not naming him Titchy Grin. Antaeus. Okay. Let's go change his name. Maybe change it back later. Yes. My God, that's amazing. Perfect. Maybe. Also, yeah, I was looking at like shit on here that might work. Is this? I was gonna do something like, yeah, like that, and then just like full red, like with the gem on the sword, and that in the like in the head. It looks cool. But whenever and it kind of like breaks up all the fucking space on the forehead there. But whenever you get in game, it just looks like a weird blemish. Kind of sucks. But like from here, it looked kind of fucking awesome. Actually, I think I did like when I was fucking around with this. I think we went a little bit darker there, something like that. Like it could be cool, but in game it just does not look the same. Dark red, yeah. Like I did, I think I did that. Maybe eye-shaped tattoo. Yeah, I looked at all that. It's really hard for me to make use of like the things that are just straight up, you know, like a fucking henna tattoo or tribal tat. But you can like expand them and to where they're not recognizable anymore and make use of them like that. Yeah. What do y'all think? Should I do that? Because before I had like something you probably couldn't even notice around the eyes to make it look darker. Let's see what that looks like in game. I think whenever you get out in the world, it doesn't really work. I mean, it's not that bad right now. I guess it depends on the weather. What are we thinking, chat? Very, very important. Need some anti-acne stuff, it seems. Yeah, haha. Nice pimple on the forehead. I don't know if some of y'all are just saying that, or if it's because like you heard me say earlier that y'all would probably say that. Kind of gauge how not creative y'all are. It's like a bendy. Isn't that is that the thing that that Hindu people like put on their forehead? I had my best friend in high school. Him and his family were just straight from India, and his mom wore one of those. I asked them all about that because I thought they looked cool. But I don't remember the name. Maybe larger looks better. I feel like subtle is better. Represents the third eye. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Too bright? Well, it's meant to like kind of match the one on the sword. So it's supposed to be bright. It's supposed to look like a gym kind of a thing. Further up on the forehead. I like right there. It kind of meets like the wrinkles kind of peak. Like from the eyes, you know? Let me go see. See what we could do. Blue might look better. That's what married women in India wear. My wife's Indian. And look at reference, my opinion. They might inspire. Yeah, no, like I was saying, I'm well aware of that because my best friend in high school, like his mom, had those. That's not what I'm going for here, but for the record, I do think that those are cool. That's not the goal here, but that shit is pretty cool. Let's see what blue looks like. Like trying to match the eyes a bit. Let me fuck with this a bit. Oh wow, it looks like it's... Is it not? Am I crazy? It looked oblong to me, but I guess it's actually a circle. I feel like I'm fucking crazy. Okay. No, that's definitely... What? How is that not rotating? Am I going insane? It should be rotating. It's not a circle from software. What the fuck is this? From software's like, nah, that's a circle. Bust out the protractor. I don't fucking believe you. Yeah, it's a fucking oval. So why is it whenever I change the angle, it's not turning? Fucking weird. Someone mentioned it being higher up. Ah, bad. Oh, Paul. You were just twitching all over the place. Can you go? Maybe your brow's messing with it? Oh, maybe. I think because the forehead's not perfectly flat. Man, this forehead's almost perfectly flat. But yeah, fair enough. I think that's like a triangle. I don't see a triangle. I see an oval. What do we think about that positioning, though? Like, I could... check other shit, but like I do like the subtlety of that. Obviously, none of this will work. Everything else is just too much, man. Unless we shrink it down all the way. Let me see. No. Oh my god, those are 9 circles. Holy. I just realized those are 9 circles, chat. Hmm. Holy lore. Yeah, the shape of the forehead is definitely fucking with some of these. Look at the picture on the left and look at it on here. It's like a fucking, it's like the Star Trek logo. Is it inverted? Do I have it inverted right now? I guess. Yeah, I definitely do. Kind of cool. Hmm. What? Oh, it's because the angle is all the way. Is this too much? Is this overkill, chat? I mean, the whole character's kind of overkill. What am I saying? Yeah, it's a space for it. Shut the fuck up. It's the haircut. Okay. You are right. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What if instead of like a color, we try to make it look more like a scar? Can I mess with the opacity? Fuck, I don't think you can. I would have to like match the skin color and go from there. Need to be like kind of something like that. Let me find the exact skin color. $165, $147, $142. Did I? Did it just do that automatically, or did I nail that? Huh? There's no way. Okay. Maybe that. What are we thinking about this? I think I like this better than the colored dot. And if the whole thing is, I mean, it's a Devil May Cry, like, inspired thing. And I now have realized, thanks to chat, that Dante and Virgil were inspired by Dante's Inferno. We're naming him after that. And if the motherfucker is like the elevator from the 8th circle of hell to the 9th circle of hell, 9 circles on the forehead kind of fit the vibe. It's just, how do you do it without it looking like fucking clown makeup, you know? I think it needs to be like more subtle than not, you know? I think that would be it. He was branded with the symbol of the 9 circles. She was sworn to purge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think, yeah, that was the other thing we were looking at. Yeah, like that's all, that's too much. Too much. Unless this should be like, I think that looks good. Kind of like that. Okay. Okay. Save. Where the fuck is he? Holy. Or unholy. The ultimate credge. Same character, 12 of the same guy. Show me your characters. Show me your characters. Let me see all your fucking waifus that you've made. I have Miku, and then I have I don't know any other waifu names. Show them to me. I want to see them. Let me see your characters. All this plethora of very good-looking characters you have spent so much time making, so I can make fun of you. Fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to fucking show me, huh? That's what I fucking thought. I know my limitations. Okay. Your builds are fucking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, they're all the same face because then like I don't have to make scuffed fucking characters. I spent ungodly amounts of time making one face, and then I fuck with, you know, all the fun stuff for the remainder. And yes, they all have the same grimace. But that's better than your psychotic anime waifu with a fucking smile as she murders everything. Really? Where am I trying to go? Is it here? It is here. We don't have to go deal with that asshole, do we? I mean, you're letting that happen. Wait. Not even going the right way. I guess I'll go fucking unlock the area. Trying to get to Messmer's house, but that's like over there. Who's he talking to? Motherfucker, have you never seen a live stream before? Why is he talking right now? What? Oh my god, reading chat almost fell off the ledge. I'm not fighting Gaius. Record. Oh, there's blood on it. Oh my god, all the scars are filling with blood. It's gonna open the gate to hell. Holy shit. God's looking from here. Yeah, I think it's good. It's subtle, you know. It's subtle. It breaks apart all that extra fucking space. Fitting. I was asleep on a rotary phone. Only me and you are gonna understand that joke, which is a cell phone. If you ask me, a cell phone. Ha! Damn, I'm good. Where the fuck is the way to Messmer? I always forget. Oh, I think it's back here. I feel like that amazing pun just went over chat's head. So I'm gonna have to explain it. Chat, Casual said that this looks like he fell asleep on a rotary phone, which is an old-timey phone that a lot of y'all probably don't fucking know what we're talking about, where you had to like spin the fucking inputs. And I said such an old reference is a self-own, which is a synonym with cell phone. It doesn't get better than that. Okay. It's not a synonym. Homonym. Shut the fuck up. Appreciate the god tier totally intended joke. Okay. If you're not talking to 5-year-olds, I fucking know that, but a rotary phone? I feel like people that are in like, it just feels like there's a breaking point for knowing what the fuck a rotary phone is, and it's like 35 years old. I feel like motherfuckers under the age of 35 likely don't know what a rotary phone is. Probably more like 30, but yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. Only time I'm ever here is whenever I'm invading. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where I'm going. Oh, hopping on the feet. Fuck you. This is not the way I normally go. Didn't know the English word for it, but after a quick Google, I've used one too. I'm 30 and I had a rotary phone at home. 27, had one in the house for a few years. Okay, so then 27's the cutoff. You're 25. Yeah, okay, 25's the cutoff. We're all in agreement now. I decided not to roll. Didn't feel like it, honestly. I'm 15 and I still own one. Okay, well you're a freak amongst your classmates. That patch of playing or something else? Give me a moment.
I'm back. Who's Patcher playing? I like how instead of being concerned, chat was like, oh, thank God, an opportunity to go to sleep. Expected to come back and there being like a bunch of like Monka S's in the chat, but everyone was like, oh, good, he's gone. I can sleep now. Oh, go this way. Girl, Patcha.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety letters. I should wipe you.
Little girl, what are you doing? Why are you freaking out?
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
She is going crazy.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have...
Now we do a little back and forth here. Yeah, Patch had a ping pong ball. She was slamming into the wall. I was like, what is that sound?
What could they possibly have in mind? The implication... Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
Yeah, what does folly mean? Folly's like shenanigans, right? The shenanigans of it all. Is that what he's saying? That's what he's saying. Mistake, big fuck up. Foolishness.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm truly.
What? Oh, right. I gotta go talk to him again. This is a whole fucking thing. Foolishness, Dante. That's right. That line lives rent-free in your head.
Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
She doesn't care.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should. This is the.
I'm trying to decide. This is like too dark. No, because it's like it's hard to even see right here. I guess it's fine. I guess the only other way I'd do it is if I went like this lighting shit, by the way, but if I went like lighter, you know? So it's more of like a white color, but then it's gonna be like it's gonna be probably painful to see. Mass forehead. It's the haircut.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola. All that remains...
Yeah, Ansbach, she didn't give a shit.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her, but this is the only... I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay, now I think we have to do it once more, so let me back out. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Cool. Let me go check something. No. You won't even be able to see that. Have to be like that. This is definitely more subtle. Thank you, Ben. Welcome back. Oh, let me do this. Oh, wait. Let me just do it here. Wait, what do we think, chat? Lighter or darker? Gotcha. What is up? Darker might suck in certain lighting. You can almost not see the light. Yeah. Maybe... I'd say maybe somewhere in between, but then that's going to just end up being, like, you know, it's just going to match the skin color. Dark blue grayish. No. Like, I'm trying to make it look kind of like a scar, you know? And that I think that's too much. The other one does, but it's like it's too light. So maybe like maybe like that. Add more red, it'll look more like an old scar. Yeah, that's why I'd switch to the red here, but go too far with it, you know. I mean, that's, you know, that's a look all its own. I think that's too much. Maybe like that. Going for faded scar. Well, the reason why I'm trying to make it look faded is because if it's got too much like detail to it, it starts to look like face paint. You know? It looks less like a scar and more like someone fucking drew it on him. So I'm trying to make it kind of blend, you know? If it's too vivid, it looks like a PNG. Exactly. So you need it to be kind of like much more subtle. That actually is, that's not the worst. That color kind of works, actually, huh? I feel like that actually works. Like I was thinking like lighter, but this is like, I think that's like the perfect color. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, that's good. Good. Had to get it right because we're about to get a close-up. You know, about to go to Messmer's house. Have our close-up. Yeah, that works. That's it. That's it. We got there, chat. We got there. Antaeus. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's straight from hell. And he's got rivers of blood. Oh god. Oh my god, run away. This right here, like, the view from like behind looks so fucking crazy edgy. That shit looks like a fucking jacket that he has on, and he's got this demon blade on his back. Yeah. Is there a blessing up here? Oh, his tracks? Of course it does. You cannot block that. That's insane. Right. That makes sense. My edgy finish, but okay. We got there. This int arcane faith build. This is a strength dex int arcane faith vigor endurance mind build. You'd think I'm joking. You thought I was joking. All right, Chad, is it time for his close-up? Oh my god. All right. What is your build? Yes. This is gonna go well. Fought him forever. That's fine. Sword should be on the back. Bullshit.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
My god. This is gonna go well. All right, I have extra dodge frames, iframes, but I take 15% extra damage. Fuck yeah. They're coming in handy.
Of gold shall all
This is gonna be a mess.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Been a while since we've done this fight. One whole extra frame. Actually, it's I believe 5 extra frames. But to be fair, I'm going off of what Fexture's site says, so that's probably wrong.
trying to
the grace of
block,
gold
but I
shall
also instinctively want to dodge.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Shit. Old people wouldn't use Vectra. Unfortunately, there's not many other options for Elden Ring in terms of like a list of like shit like categorized just information. You just have to take it with a fucking... Oh my god, muscle memory. Holy shit. Calm down. We're not invading yet. I've been doing this shit way too long. Holy fuck. Pure muscle memory. Pure. I started talking about something and my hands took over. Holy shit. What was I actually gonna do? I was gonna do something. Now I don't know what I was gonna do with my hands. What's wrong with me? Fuck. No, I was gonna say take it with a grain of salt. You know? Like, find the information you're looking for, and then realize that that information may or may not be completely false. And then, yeah, it'll be good. What? Fucking missed. That was anime. I love that the block bounce back is like the coolest shit in these games. That's the coolest shit that can happen in these games.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I fucking love that. Whenever something hits you, like you hit your block so hard that you do like a backflip, it's so cool. I've been a thing since Dark Souls 1. I have to stop going for the deflects.
In the embrace of Messmer's
fucking have to stop. Also, memory, calm down. None of faith for Golden Vow? What? You not have enough intelligence for eyeballs? I don't know what to tell you. Fuck. Yeah, all his final hits are gonna knock me over. Try this anime.
Those restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. restricted
Fuck,
to
I couldn't
grace of
recover in
gold
time.
shadow
What?
death, in the embrace of Messmer's
That's
flame.
crazy. Stop trying to deflect everything. Stop it.
In the embrace of
Don't get
Messmer's
addicted to it. Don't get addicted to it. Don't do it. You need to stop. Fuck. There goes all that.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Ugh.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
My muscle memory almost went to invade. I think we need to mix in some dragon claws. That's the issue here. Okay. Yeah, double ain't gonna work. Oh, I could recover in time. Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I went to switch off with two hands. It was a mistake.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's
Yeah, more sparing with that. You don't like Mesmer? That's crazy.
You definitely get one at the start. Man, I keep like not being able to decide whether or not to block that or dodge it, and then I just eat it. I win. Did it.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me. Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
It's fine. No, wait! No, I just switched to rivers! You can't do this!
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I was about to go anime. No. Corpse piler. I'm the corpse. Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot says that when you say like GG. I don't even understand the fucking reference to my channel. My mods did that. I have no idea. Hesitate on that. Wait, you can do that again? Since when? You're just making shit up now. Time to reset that frostbite. The little blood. Flame. Oh, fuck. Oh. I forgot about that move. He went right into it. Oh, okay. Frostbite wore off before you hit him? Shut up. That's not safe. Anyway.
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Character's two swords are kind of like his angle and his demon. Yes. Sure. What? Fucking lingering ass hitbox shit. Fucking. That was close. Why do I always hesitate on that?
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Honestly, I think the extra iframe saved me on that dodge. Because I was like a little late.
Of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What the hell is this monstrosity? Those are the perfect words. He is the hell. You answered your own question. Yeah, I deserve that. God. Holy. Not like this. Fuck you.
Mother. Narca. A curse upon thee.
Oh my God, he's so powerful. It's so weird using rivers of blood after like almost 3,000 hours. Oh shit. Oh. Got a blessing. I didn't need it.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine?
Sorry, I didn't need a
Oh,
summon.
mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now should...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out, bud. Okay. Now we need to go here. Yeah, I was trying to decide between Rivers of Blood or Moonveil for this character, to be honest. Because I was thinking, like... I'm thinking, like, okay, they're going to be spamming Rings of Spectral Light on me. It'd be nice to have a way to, like, get in during that. Maybe, like, Leaden Hard tier, Crimson World Bubble tier. And then just hit them with a Moonveil L2 while they're spamming. But then I was like, I've never done Rivers of Blood. And then I equipped Health and Steeple and Rivers of Blood in the offhand. I was like, fuck. Like, oh my god, he's him. Holy shit. Unlock the worst invasion area of the game. Yeah, if I didn't need Ansbach's blade, I wouldn't even fuck with it. Or Furious Blade of Ansbach. Just the full edgelord build then. This build is here for one reason. Damn, I really actually kind of popped off on the forehead circles. That is the perfect color to make it look like actual, like a scar or brand of some kind. No, I watched, this is all because I watched Devil May Cry anime. And I was watching the fight scene on like episode 2. Where they're fighting like Dante's like place. And I was like, what about like I don't do like cosplay shit, so I was like, I wonder if I can make like a Dante-esque build. Like what that would be like. Then they show him like blocking bullets and shit with his greatsword. I'm like, greatsword, deflect here, okay. And of course he's like, you know, practically teleporting everywhere. I'm like, okay, Bloodhound step, or maybe some kind of focus on dodging. And I mean, I originally was gonna use the repeating crossbow, but then I was like, no, this is too much. And then yeah, I was looking for like a sword that's kind of like, you know, looks like something out of fucking Devil May Cry. Some kind of like demon sword looking shit. And I had Health and Steeple in that character's inventory, and so I equipped it. And I was like, well, what else could work? I was like, I was gonna do dual greatswords, and I'm like, well, I already have a dual greatsword character. I don't know if I want to fucking do that. Like, what about like, you know, a mix between Dante and Virgil? So like an offhand katana. Like, what the fuck katana would I use? And then I equipped Rivers of Blood, and I saw it with like the red gem and then like the red on the blade. And I was like, my god. The first thing though that I did was find the fashion. That was the key. I was like, I need some kind of jacket. And I found the what is it, blue silver mail? Yeah, the blue silver mail armor. And I went and I fucked with my character proportions to really like thin down the chest. And then I equipped this shit. I was like, oh my god, we got something. We're cooking. We're cooking here. You look like a Cody character. Yes, I actually DM'd Cody. I was like, hey, I didn't realize it because I was watching EXP TV. Also, thank you, Facehugger. While I was making the character, and like I already had a focus, like I'm like, okay, I've got health and steeple. Ghost Flame does frostbite. So there's a chance of me frostbiting. I can use Rivers of Blood to hit them, and it's got fire damage, and that'll reset the frostbite, allowing it to be able to be procced again. I was like, so there's a little bit of synergy there that like I'm not gonna like really focus on, but it's a possibility. And I'm watching EXP TV, and he's doing his Elden Ring, like the start of his extremely long Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough that's still not done. And he's like, yeah, maybe Vlad could have like a, you know, like a blood and ice theme. I think that could be cool. And then I was like, wait a minute. Like, oh my god, I made a Cody character. Like, oops. This is like, this character is extremely Vlad. Yeah, like Cody's shit right here. Normally, I'm not one for going overboard on the like. I know you guys are gonna be like, Peeve, all your characters are edgy, but I'm talking like, oh my god, demon hell, like this, that, like. I don't really fuck with like that level of overboard, but Devil May Cry themed. Overboard is kind of the fucking thing. You know? Literally Devil May Cry. Oh fuck, I forgot you exist. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, you're a big one, right? Yeah, you got meatballs. Okay. Okay, fuck you. I want to grab whatever this is. Very important to me. I don't think there's any blessings here. It's fine. Okay. Dante doesn't have his hair that long or a beard. This is not Dante. I swear to God, I don't know if you guys are serious or not. Look up the definition of inspired. You guys are like, is it supposed to be an exact copy? No. This isn't Dante. This is, I don't remember his name. Antaeus. His name is Antaeus. Who is, Antaeus is the entity that lifted Dante and Virgil from the 8th to the 9th circle of hell. Is that right? Divine Comedy enjoyers in chat. Something like that. Would you say lifted, or would you say like, would you say transported? Wouldn't that be like further down? You ruined my edge. How dare you? I'm gonna have to go devil trigger if I get 5 fucking seconds to myself and stop getting hit by fireballs. Hold my devil trigger. Johnny Depp character died for this. Johnny Depp character's been dead. Pirate King died for this. What? I didn't mean to click that. What the fuck? How? What killed you? An invader? I don't know what the fuck could have... Did you let that enemy come up the elevator with you? Like, what the fuck? Man, this is where you originally get here and you're like, holy shit. This shit. What did they do with this DLC? It's just Elden Ring 2. What the fuck is this area? And then you become an invader and you go, oh, this area fucking sucks. Paxton wasn't a fucking character. Caxton was unintentionally my love interest in Dragon's Dogma 1. I don't know why I'm saying never made a Caxton character. Stay in there! Fuck you! Oh my god, he got out. Run away. Run away, he's undefeatable. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to do that anymore. I didn't want to have to do this. But I will. Okay. Okay, good fight. Oh no, run away. You. Fuck. I'm only like blessing 6 or some shit. Is this where you get the talisman of all crucibles? Is that it right there? I think it is. I was genuinely considering using this. Oh, no, that's not it. Where the fuck is it? Is it from this enemy? Maybe? Maybe it's nowhere near here. I was considering using it, but it's like 45% extra damage. So I kind of talked myself out of it. I watched the Castlevania anime. I have not. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. I watched the first 2 seasons, I think. And then it got weird. Like, really weird. Like, I barely remember what was happening. Like, the first season was enjoyable, and then I think it was the second season, the plot just went crazy, and, like, they had, like, fuck, I don't even remember how to describe it. There's a lot of sex happening. even Alucard was kind of getting a piece of the action, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this show? Then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like after the events of season 1, they literally lost the plot. That's what it felt like. Like, oh, we need a new villain. Oh, we need this. We need different hierarchies established and all this. And I'm trying to keep up, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Yeah, it became like a soap opera. Like, what is going on? Was that season 3? That might have been season 3. Which one did Alucard have a threesome in? Two. Okay. Then I think it was, unless I watched some of, I remember some dude got thrown in prison by like some women that were now in charge. And there's this one lady who is like super in charge. And they're like, yeah, the ladies are in charge now. And then like the season ended. Or something. I don't remember. Okay, that was 2. Yeah. They show like the trip of like the prisoners and stuff. I think they're going through like the desert to get to that place. Yeah, it was so fucking convoluted, man. I was just sitting there, I was like, I miss Dracula. Like, what's this shit? Yeah, maybe I should watch the other seasons. I think season 4 was good. And, like, I like the characters and the shit and the fight scenes. That scene is the only bad scene. Oh, you're talking about the twins. Yeah. Well, it's not so much that. It's everything that was going on with, like, I forget who the prisoner was that they followed that ended up, like, he had to trek across the desert. Like, he was someone who just kept getting fucked over, I think. And then, like, he ends up in jail and then actually has sex in jail, I think. And then, like that whole area, like that building that they're all housed in, I remember being very confused as to what the fuck was happening over there.
Like the meme with the cat like standing up on its two legs, going like what they doing over there? Like that's what I felt like looking at that whole area. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this place? I think it was the castle. I don't fucking remember if it was or not. You're mixing up the two Forge Masters. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forge Master was the term I was looking for. One of them was in prison, right? And getting sexed in prison, I think. Was he not? Hector. Yeah. I think Hector was the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Isaac was in the desert. Oh, Hector didn't travel through the desert to get there? Whatever. I mean, like, it was still very confusing. One betrayed him and was in prison, and the other one exiled. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know. I would like to give it another chance, just in hopes that the later seasons are better, but like season 2 is the furthest I got. And I just remember by the end of it being like, well, what happened to this show? It felt like it got to unnecessary levels of like trying to be deep. Am I wrong in that? Maybe I was tired when I watched it. I'm not remembering correctly. I don't know. Season 2 finale is when they fight Dracula? What? Wasn't that not season 1? Well then, so the prison sex is season 3 then. Did I watch season 3? Season 1 is just like 4 episodes. Okay. So I saw up to season 3. I think I saw all of it. Unless I was watching it as it released and didn't watch the rest. I don't know. I just remember a ton of episodes in season 3 that just, I don't remember if it felt like filler or if, holy shit, look at this shot. God damn, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Like this angle? Is it normally covered up by clouds? Look at this. You can see the pillar and shit. Holy fuck. Look at this. Don't you fucking shoot me? I swear to God if you shoot me. Yeah, everything's very clear out right now. Normally it's foggy. Look how clear you could see the Shadow Keep. Look at that. Dude, if he gets a shot over, I'm dead. Oh, man. We're gonna have a sit. Look at that. Dang. Thank you, Madra, for hooking up Varg. Wait, I dropped frames earlier? I dropped 600 frames. How the fuck did that happen? Weird. Gonna get the Baal incantation? No. Keep it with the Ghost Flame theme. Like, literally, incantations
Golden Vow, which the theme creator in me wants to get rid of, but Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, Dragon Claw, Ghost Flame Breath, and Furious Blade of Onslaught. That's all this is gonna have. I was waiting for it. I knew that was coming. I don't know how he got the fucking angle with me not moving. He must have walked forward or something. Piece of shit. Then Bale's Flame Lightning, the ultimate Dragon Claw. Well, I mean, if this guy's from hell, that is a pretty hellish move. I might, maybe. Wait, don't you have to do something hyper specific to get it? Or do you just kill Bale? I thought there was a way to miss out on it. You just need Bale's heart. Okay. Is this supposed to be a DMC character? Why do you ask that? Why do you ask that? Is it because you're picking up those vibes, or is it because you saw my tweet? It's inspired by Devil May Cry. The vibes? Nice. You're right. It is kind of, sort of. Missing a hat and 5 trillion guns. Yeah, I know. There's no guns in this fucking game. And as much as I wanted to try the repeating crossbow, it's just too shit. Well, I mean, I did get rid of Falx. I was like, well, I'm not going to use repeating crossbow. I'll use Falx. Maybe I could replace it with a repeating crossbow. There's an open slot there. But then I'm going to have to like adjust my stats again so I can light roll again. I don't know. I don't think it's fucking worth it. Eve, when Dante's sword is called Rebellions, yours should be called Spite. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's it. This is now Spite. Need to call up Miyazaki, have him officially change it. Machine gun feather incantation? No fucking way. I am not using that trash. Chat, who here has used the repeating crossbow to any success? Now, let me say, I'm not talking like with explosive arrows whenever someone's got 1 HP left. I mean, you know, trying to actually use it aside from that. The machine volley one? Yes, the repeating crossbow. It's got like it's got a crank on it. Like you pop all the bolts off to the side, and then you like use the crank. I use it on an arcane build with poison and bleed, sometimes sleep, but it sucks without statuses. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to bleed. Is it good with bleed? Can you actually fucking hit people with it? You ever seen anyone use it worth a damn PvP? That's why I want you to use it. Ugh. It's really nice, averaging 300, 700 damage with explosive or lightning arrows. No talismans. Right, but if you don't have something that has AoE to it, are you going to fucking hit anybody? The shotgun crossbow is better with statuses? Shotgun crossbow sounds kind of cool. I forgot that exists. Where do you get the shotgun crossbow? You want to know where to get it? At the shotgun crossbow store. Okay. On the road to the forge and gravesite plain. North of the encampment besides Fort Inces. Castle Inces? North of the encampment beside the fort. So it's like it's not in the castle, it's like here somewhere. Is it in the camp? Bunch of soldier guys around it. Like, is it on the road in the woods or is it in the camp? Road in the woods. Okay. God, these guys can do that shit. Down the hill? Is it down the hill or is it up here? You passed it. Goes down here then. Why does everyone in PvP have more range on their dragon breath than me? What the fuck? Arrow Reach Talisman. Does that affect Dragon Breath? I feel like I passed it up again. Pass it up, didn't I? Oh, Paro's here, just in time. Come on, bud. Oof. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. You can't be there. I can't see. Licking your lips. You just had a nice meal? Hmm? Can you move? Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, where the fuck is this thing? It in here? Off to the side or some shit? Tucked away against the cliffside. Really? The other cliffside. What is that? We have a monitor command? Yeah, that's my main monitor. Definitely upgrade it. Oh, it must be down here. I don't know if I got this on my first playthrough. I feel like I missed this little spot. My God. Spread crossbow. This thing's gonna be heavy as fuck, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about that. It looks pretty cool. They're all just bunched up on it. I don't know if I've ever actually had this. There's no fucking way it'll work though. 5 is that's a lot when you're trying to get stats to work and shit, or light roll to work. Also, my page is refreshed. Fantastic. I lost all my shit. Put all this shit in again. Okay. silver mail, white reed, black knife, scent, herb tree, great jar, of blood, elfin steeple, rivers of blood. God, so many ads on this fucking site. Grand communion seal. Okay. Light load. Now, this is spread crossbow. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, I need an extra 8 points in endurance to be able to light roll with this thing. What about repeating? Repeating's heavier? Really? Shit. Yeah, I need 11 for repeating. This looks heavier than repeating. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, chat. I don't see it happening. Repeating made entirely of metal or something, I guess. The only way it could work, there's only one way it could work. I would have to get rid of Lord of Blood's exaltation in favor of the Crimson Amber +3, take 8 points out of vigor, put them into endurance, which I think would put me at 1925 HP, so a little bit more than just base 60. And then I could do it with light roll. But is this shit worth scrapping Lord of Blood's exaltation when I have fucking Rivers of Blood on the build? And Furious Blade of Ansbach, which does Blood Flame effect as well. I don't fucking think it is. It would be cool, but I don't think it's worth it. No, but do it anyway? Honestly, I feel like it would... If it was like a little darker, I would do it. I know that sounds stupid. Like, but if the wood was a little bit darker, I feel like it would kind of fit the vibe more. But on the other hand, there's something kind of like Van Helsing going on here that I'm not opposed to. For the record, I don't know shit about Van Helsing, but That crossbow gives more demon/vampire hunter vibes than Devil May Cry vibes. Yeah, but like, Devil May Cry is, oh, they also hunt demons. It's like Dante's job, the fucking demon hunter. It's just, you know, this is like not modern day, so yeah. What does it look like on his back? Now you're asking the right questions. My God. I feel like I would... See, here's where things are going to get dangerous. I feel like the repeating crossbow would look way better. But, like, that would be 3 extra points needed into endurance. So that would be, like, even worse. Wait, actually, I do have Erdtree +2 on. So, you know what? It might be doable. I might have the health pool to actually do that. Crossbow in the round table basement? Dude, I have wanted that shit since my first playthrough. But From Software is blissfully unaware of how shit crossbows are in their fucking games. Oh no, people love the crossbows. They love the crossbows. Meanwhile, they always put like 2 crossbows that are even fucking functional in the game. Oh no, they don't need any ashes of war. No crossbow ashes of war necessary. Psychotic. Yeah, the Black Crepus crossbow, I think is what you're talking about. I would love to. Oh. Shit. Do I think I could get use out of this though? Oh, let me look at my shit here. 1976 HP. I would have to get rid of Lord of Blood. That's the only way this would work. I would get rid of that. Crimson Amber +3. And wait, 62? Am I? Oh, no. Okay, so 10 more, not 11. Okay, let's see. Chat, am I crazy? Is it just like my computer? Or did EIP Gaming's build planner get a fuck ton of ads now that lag out the page? Am I crazy? Ooh, yeah, without Crimson Amber, it's brutal. Okay. So this puts me at, if I get rid of this, I'm gonna go back to 60, 1976 HP currently. If I do this instead, we drop down to 1949, which is fine. 60 vigor is my baseline, which is 1900 HP. So 49 HP more than that. So that's good. But we lose Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which is kind of brutal. I feel. We'll lose Lord of Blood's exaltation. And, we gain the repeating crossbow. And we'll still be able to light roll. Okay, let me go somewhere less fucking loud and annoying. Thank you, Fish. Welcome back. How does this function? My God. Huh. 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 Why is this not working? Oh, those are great bolts. Ah. This thing can't fire great bolts. Can I craft bolts? No. Don't have shit. Man, do I think I could make use of this? Go buy blood bolts at Moog's house? Probably gonna have to fight those assholes either way. Infinite buy? Okay. Yeah, I just realized I don't need this, do I? I have Ghost Flame to light the way, except not. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Oh. Oh. Damn. With ease.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Sure.
I'm afraid.
Who the fuck's the enemy? Are you shitting me? Why? Uh-oh. No, this is an inside. Ha. Oh, I was trying to deflect him. That's fine. I wanted to die. It's how I teleport. It's how I get around. You pull your double trigger. I want to try to deflect him. Shut up. Okay. So some of y'all have like used these bleed bolts to effect, right? To good effect. Because it's not, my arcane's not affecting that. Unless I can like bleed infuse this, which I fucking know I can. But y'all are saying they're still pretty good regardless. I guess if some motherfucker is spamming like a big hyper armor move, similar to how I occasionally try to use like Comet Azor, I could have this and just lay into him. You know? I suppose that's doable. They need to line up. Yeah. You can side strafe these by walking. If they're standing still, then 100%. A lot of people do just stand still and cast shit. Or use big, slow, hyper armor things where they stand still. Like the fucking bear roar. You could probably, if you're ready for it, lay into that. If you do drop lower bloods, you can use the sacred bloody flesh item. It lasts longer and gives a stronger buff with an extra 10 arcane. Yeah, that's... Isn't that something that's like limited per playthrough kind of a deal? Like the shit where like if you're fucking chomping on that every single invasion, it's like... It's farmable? Wait, what? Well, then what am I thinking of? Carl's trying to get in my lap. Come on. I'm thinking of one that gives a bunch of stats. Dragon scale. A bit rare. Wait, it lasts longer? That's crazy. What's the downside? Why do you not see it very much in PvP? Or maybe I am seeing it, not recognizing it? Is it just because people want the defense buff from the boiled prawn instead? Because I don't use that shit, so... Would Dante eat demon flesh if it was on a pizza? Oh, okay. Amelia said the same thing. Yeah, if it's farmable, I'm not really opposed to it, especially at level 301. But like, I never was a fan of the dragon scale shit because I think you get like 5 or 10 per playthrough, and it gives you a fuck ton of stats and shit, right? 2% from Blood Fiends. I mean, have you seen Eno? Have you seen my assassin? I'm throwing out uplifting aromatic and especially spark aromatic like fucking crazy. And one, if not both of those, require arterial leaves, which I think are also super rare. I don't like the 10 arcane would be great, but that's what's got me kind of hung up. I'm like, 10 extra stat points from this. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Dragon scale thing drains HP. Sacred flesh doesn't. Right, but the dragon scale things give you more than just arcane, isn't it? Isn't it like strength and dex and like, isn't it like Godric's rune or some shit? Yeah, that's what we're talking about at Critty. Long take to kill Mesmer? Not long. You only drop 10 at a time? Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. How long does it last? Like, how long does the buff itself last? Not like the effect after bleed. I'm talking like, how long before you got to eat another one? Bigger endurance, strength, dex plus 8 for 90 seconds. No, I'm talking about the other one. 30? 30 seconds to bleed someone? If it lasts 30 seconds, I ain't gonna fucking bother with that. That's crazy. You know how quick that shit would go and how many would be wasted? Does bleed prolong the duration? That's a good question. Well, Maju, that's the thing that you're saying it lasts 30 compared to 20. This is where I'm confused. Lord of Blood's exaltation is indefinite. It doesn't last 20 seconds. The buff you get from it lasts 20 seconds. I'm saying how long before I need to snack on another one of these things? 30 seconds regardless? Bleed resets the duration once. Okay, so I would need to eat it before I'm about to go ham with like rivers of blood or some shit. And then if I get a bleed out, it'll extend it once for another 20 seconds. I mean, having to like eat during the fight, I'm not opposed to that. For a fucking Devil May Cry inspired build. Dante pulling out a pizza. So I would have to like, you'd have to be like a complete change up in strat kind of moment, you know? Be like, all right, I'm gonna try to bleed them, and then I have a little snacky. And then we go in with this setup right here. I mean, it's interesting. Body buff that won't stack with other body buffs. I feel like, is that why I don't see it very often in PvP? Because everyone's using the boiled prawn, which I believe is also a body buff. Two buffs. Item lasts 30 seconds. During that, bleed triggers a second buff with a separate 30-second timer from activation. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes more sense. You have a 30-second window to trigger the damage buff. Right? So it's not that it's extending it. It's that it's... you have 30 seconds to trigger it. So, like... Yeah, so after... You're not getting that damage buff until bleed happens regardless. It's a buff to trigger a buff. Very strange, but yeah. 30-second devil trigger. I mean... like, if I could utilize, like, my dragon stuff as well, sure. It's small buff by itself, but the 18% or whatever is from the triggered buff. You get 10 arcane and like 7% damage from base. Also, I could use this piece of shit. I mean, I'm sure I can make use of it. What's that? Squeak? Squeak. Is? Yeah, does it stack with Lord of Blood's Exaltation? I would imagine no. There's a voice on stream, a squeaky voice. Shut the fuck up. No, there wasn't. I heard it too. What, you guys are saying you heard a squeaky... There was something like a hay kind of sound? You're gonna have to clip it. Unless there's like somebody outside. screamed and I didn't hear it. You have headphones on. Actually, was okay. Somebody clip it. Give me a clip. Which clip? Then a right next to the mic. Shut the fuck up! Don't tell me that. Thank God it's not night outside. Sounded like how invisible people. Where's this clip? Chat is striking. You can't tell me that there's a ghost and then like not give me a clip. That's not how that works. Went to the VOD, you missed the clip window. Why wouldn't you clip that initially? Ghosts don't show up in clips. Bro, the cat, both the cats are asleep right next to me. Bottom this. Plus, like, I wonder if like an ad started playing. 'Cause I still have that Elden Ring build thing up. It does have ads playing, but it's in the background. Probably hear more than that. Cats snore or make noise? Barely. Went back and listened. Definitely a small voice saying, "Hey, stop. Fucking stop." Making a clip? Okay. Okay, let's see. Curious. What? That took me to Twitch. Like to Twitch's homepage. Yeah, that's not even a real clip. Can you try to grab it again? The link is haunted. Yeah, that link doesn't work.
Here we go. What the fuck? What is that? That is... No, that had to have been like me hitting my microphone in a weird way. There's no fucking way. That's fucking freaky, dude. Holy shit, wait. And like 7% damage from base. And like 7% damage from base. I'm trying to think of what it could be. Did I move my mic in a weird way? Did I brush my beard against it? Like there's some like Evian bottles next to me. Did my fucking wire hit one of them in a weird way? Or my headphones? What was that? What are cats snoring? Parl's on my lap. But that doesn't sound like Parl. It doesn't sound like a noise he can produce. And like 7% damage from base. I don't think it's saying, it's not hey. It's something, I did something with my mic that made like a kind of a noise. Microphone stand squeak. I don't know if I can. The problem is, the thing that freaks me out, here's the thing that's freaking me out with this. I stopped talking. I have a pretty significant noise gate. So I don't know. It would have had to been a very loud squeak that I think I would remember hearing. And like 7% damage from base. I don't have an explanation. Yeah, it's some kind of squeak that just sounds like it's saying, hey. That's fucking freaky, dude. Yeah, wait, my chair maybe? Maybe it's... but I wasn't moving, I don't think. My armrest? I'm trying to reproduce the sound and I can't. It's kind of scary. Okay. And like 7% damage from base. What the fuck? It was not a fart. My noise gate wouldn't pick up a fart even if it did, and my farts aren't haunted like that. So, I don't have little like ghost farts. This shit's freaking me out. And like 7% damage from base. Like my brain's wanting to, now that you guys said it's hey, I'm trying to break away from that and think of what it actually fucking sounds like. Because it's not hey. It's not a fucking ghost. Heard cats exhale like that when they sleep. But I would have heard Parl do it. He's in my lap. And on top of that, the microphone is above him and he is like away from it. And the noise gate wasn't triggered. And there's no way he could do that on his own. Like, you guys can only hear Parl like purring in the microphone, for example. Whenever if I want y'all to hear them meowing, I need to like talk constantly to keep the noise gate active, or like he needs to rub his face against like the mic. Oh, there he goes. Speak of the devil. Huh. Did you move your microphone? I must have like moved. Wait.
Can you hear that? I don't know if you guys are hearing that. No, you can't, dude. It's like squeaking very significantly. Yeah, but it's different. That's the only sound I can produce from it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an explanation. I must have, maybe I leaned in my chair in a weird way, and or maybe it was my controller. Did my controller somehow squeak? I went to shoot at the time, so maybe it was my R1 button. I'm getting kind of. I don't think any of these are gonna produce a. I don't. Back button on my controller. No. I don't think I have an explanation. But it's not hay. It's not hay. And like 7% damage from base. It's not hay. It's some kind of weird squeak that came out of my microphone stand or one of my cats. Because the only other explanation is that there's like a little ghost girl in the house. And I don't think so. Okay, shut the fuck up. It's definitely a ghost. It's not a fucking ghost. Shut up. Yeah, but the thing is that definitely came from my microphone. Like you could, that wasn't like, obviously it wasn't an in-game noise. That wasn't like an ad on the computer or something. That was something produced like from my room. You know, it'd be hilarious. You know, it'd be fucking hilarious, but I don't have the balls to do it. If it was a fart and I knew it was a fart and I was like going to this length of investigation. Just making y'all listen to my fart multiple times. What do y'all think is what do you think that is? What could that be, guys? I fucking wish. I wish. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna chalk it up to a once in a lifetime like squeak from my microphone that I didn't even realize happened. Or maybe it's something internally in the mic. Is that possible for like something to kind of like some kind of pressure to release in the microphone and make a noise? Never happened before though. It's an old mic. I don't think the internals of a mic work like that. Is there a ghost in the machine? God, I wish it was. Oh my God. I wish I was funny enough to intentionally fart in the microphone and then just have you guys replay it constantly. That sounds like a ghost. Unfortunately, I'm not that funny. But the thought of it makes me very happy. Oh, fuck. That would be so awesome. And then I don't tell you guys for like years. Like, hey, you guys remember that time I farted in the mic and y'all thought it was a ghost? And I'll be like, wait, what? Yeah. Like, wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on, what? Like, bro, I listened to that like 100 times. Yeah. It was either a noise from one of my cats that I didn't... There's no way it was a noise from one of my cats. Because I would have heard it. I've been like, oh, what's that, kitty? Because they're both next to me. It's not a ghost because the cats would... They would be like, hey, wait a minute, there's a ghost here. Because cats can do that. So it must have been a weird either chair squeak I didn't like even notice, or like a microphone squeak, like from my, because I have a boom arm, so I don't know, the realm of possibility, but it definitely sounds like it's saying hey, which is freaky. Let me repeat the sound for you guys. Wait, I think the ghost is back, guys. Fuck. If I cared a little less, this would be peak content. I swear to God. Just fart in the microphone and just, oh my God, was that a ghost? You guys like, oh dude, I'm freaked out. Wait, it's coming back. And just like let it rip and you guys go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God, I wish, I fucking wish. I want to find like a genie to grant me a wish to give less of a shit, so I could be that funny. He accidentally said hey with his real voice. That might actually be it. Like, I mean, you know, you think I'm like joking around. Like, sometimes this is very hard to describe. Do you guys ever have it where like sometimes you get like a weird double voice going on? Where like you'll be talking and then like your voice will kind of like, I don't know how the fuck to describe it. It's like you have like your regular deep voice, and then sometimes if you talk weird, like another sound will come up. Does that make sense? No, I don't have dissociative disorder. Sounds like you're haunted. Like sometimes I'll be like if I'm talking and just kind of like letting my voice like kind of like if I'm in thought and I'm like doing something like that, I'm like a sound like that is possible. So maybe that happened and I didn't notice. I don't know. It's very hard to describe. But I feel like I would have noticed. Normally I notice it. I'm like, I wonder if the mic picked that up. I don't know. Hey, I'm very new to Elden Ring / Souls games. Any recommendations for the most fun weapons to use when using Bloodhound's Fang? And it might be too cheesy, or maybe I'm over leveled. I'm in Lava Manor, level 115. Hasn't ramped up the difficulty just yet. You're level 115 at the manor? What's the farthest you've been? Also, holy shit, look at this. See, chat, I told you it was a vibe. Look at this. Look at this character. Oh, there goes the wind. Ruined. Ignore Critty. Ignore Critty. Critty's trolling. Yeah, it sounds like, at least for Volcano Manor, like 115, I'll tell you this, 115, you would probably be at like, I mean, I don't want to name a place you haven't been if you're on your first playthrough. You would be further away from that, for sure. 115 sounds like you like farmed a good bit, which is fine. That's fine. But Bloodhound's Fang is a weapon that is like, it's very easy to find, but it is like one of the, if not the main go-to first playthrough like shit on everything weapons. For the record. But if you're enjoying it, you know, fuck it, do your thing. You've yet to make it to the city. Oh, you've been to every single dungeon and you completed every dungeon and every mob you saw. Huh. That's a thorough ass first playthrough. Shit. Yeah, I would say to counteract that, because you're definitely, by doing, like, by killing every enemy, and then I assume, like, if you die, you don't run past them, you kill them again and again and again. You're probably, like, getting a ton of levels and stuff from that, by the sound of it. I would definitely use a more fun weapon. You have the right mentality for it. You picked up on it. What's your main stat? Like, what are you? Strength, dex? I mean, Bloodhound's Fang, so I don't know if it's both. Like, what would you like to use? God, that hay sound was... that shit was kind of creepy. I thought you were trolling me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm like sniffing my nose right now. Sniffing my nose. I'm sniffling right now to try to, like, see if maybe it came out of my nose. Didn't. You ever sniff your own nose? Dex. That's what I have, but I know I can respec into maybe a huge hammer. I'm up for anything. Huh. First playthrough, Altus Plateau / Gelmir. Man, I don't know. I would say go through all. It obviously depends on, like, what you have. So I would say go through all the weapons you have. If you've probably done this already, but double check, and just try out all the moves of each of them, and see which one you're like, oh, dude, this shit's awesome, you know? Or, on top of that, start equipping different Ashes of War onto, like, weapons that can receive new Ashes of War, and find, like, an Ash of War on a weapon you think is cool. And maybe you could get, like, a cool combination like that. As for just, like, a direct, like, random suggestion, I don't know. Yeah, I think the go-to if you're concerned with, like, stuff that's quote unquote OP, the go-to shit would be Bloodhound's Fang, which you're using, Moonveil, which you've probably found, and maybe can't use because it requires int as well. This katana I'm holding, which you have not gotten to yet. I'd say those are the main three. Those are the main three go-tos, you know. Oh, also a weapon called Blasphemous Blade, which you'll probably find soon. But those are the four, like, go-to first playthrough, like the weapons that are kind of like pitfalls, you know, where you find it and you're like, oh, this is really strong, holy shit, and then, like, you just stick with it the whole game. If you're concerned with that, then maybe avoid those four weapons, or just use them if you think they're cool, you know, whatever. I would say try to find something that's just, like, you know, maybe a non-somber weapon. Unless there's a somber weapon you haven't tried that's, like, really fucking good, or that you really enjoy, that looks really cool. Yeah, the most I can recommend is just go through your list, try to find something that looks cool. That'd be my best suggestion. But I know it's hard because you only have limited upgrade materials right now. So, tough choice. But hey, you you actually picked out that Bloodhound Fang is extremely strong. A lot of players like they don't even bat an eye. They're just like, my God, I'm so amazing. Bloodhound Fang is extremely strong. But if it is something that you're enjoying, then fuck it. You know, it's your first playthrough. Don't worry too much about that. If you're like, yeah, it's strong, but like I really fucking love it, then fucking use it. But you are on the money with that, yeah. Ooh, I didn't know this was here. Appreciate it, thank you. Bloodhound kicked my ass for a couple hours. I really latched onto it, yeah. Yeah, that does happen. The boss like shits on you for a bit, and then you get their weapon. And you're like, this is my trophy. I'm using this shit for the next 40 hours. And that's fine. That is a cool way to go about it. But that is one that people do that, and then they never change off of it. So it sounds like it's time for you to, you know, experiment with something else. Which is good. I wish I could think of like a weapon from around there that, oh, you know what? I know one that's also really cool. And it is strong. It is strong. It's not Bloodhound Fang strong, but it is still really strong because it's like a bleed weapon. Bleed is really fucking strong. There's a weapon in Altus called Bloody Halise. That you might find in Altus Plateau. If you find that, that's a fucking fancy one. That's pretty cool. It's a really cool weapon. You try that out. Pretty much anything with blood on it is really fucking strong in this game. Halise? 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 I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. A big, bloody, screw. Bloody what? I don't think I have it on this character. This character, I had a lot of shit dropped for me. But I have way too many hours in this game. Helice. Halise. Bloody Halise. It's like I said, it's in Altus Plateau. So, you know, if you come across it, kind of a thing, maybe check it out. Oh god, that is not what I thought. It's pronounced Helis? Bloody Helis. I don't believe you. It's really hard on your first playthrough to find a weapon you're really vibing with. I think that's one of the biggest pitfalls of this game, one of the biggest issues with it. Like you'll find something that you're like, oh dude, yeah, this seems cool, and then it's like, okay, I want to change it up, and it's like, okay, but to what? I've only found a bunch of faith-based weapons, and I'm not using faith. I've only found a bunch of int-based weapons, and I'm not using int. Pretty difficult to actually find something that you're like, holy shit, this is awesome, you know? Without like looking shit up. You be conservative with your upgrade materials. You want to mix it up. Oh, you know what? I don't know if they're still here, Polo, but if you're still here, what you could do is, instead of focusing on leveling for a while, you could, if you have like some bell bearings, so you can like buy like upgrade materials, you should buy a fuck ton of upgrade materials and just upgrade a bunch of weapons and try them out. So that way, because you're definitely over leveled, which is fine, whatever. But that way, it's like you're spending what would go to levels on upgrading new weapons to experiment with. That could be a cool way to spend your runes for a while, instead of worrying about levels, because you're 115. That's, yeah, you would that's fairly late game levels. You got a lot of wiggle room there. What am I going through here? All I really need to do is unlock it. I don't need to go do all this shit. Gotta look into unlock stuff. You have it, but you need arcane. I'll work on that, thank you. Yeah, try it out. Yeah, and as I said a moment ago, if you want to like kind of offset your the fact that you have so many levels under your belt now, you could just upgrade a bunch of weapons with your runes, instead of worrying about leveling too much. I mean, maybe hit that arcane if you want to try it, or respec, but yeah, I would say upgrade a bunch of weapons and just experiment with them. If you can buy the upgrade materials. I need to go here. Chat, when is Saint gonna get back to Elden Ring? He's playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I can't watch that. I'm like, when is this motherfucker gonna play Elden Ring again? So I can watch. Sounds like I'm definitely over leveled in. Where should I be? 115 location wise? 115, you would be past Lindell, but you haven't even reached yet. You're pretty significantly over leveled. Which, I mean, it's not as big of an issue as it sounds, though. You know, even though, yes, you do have a lot more levels, like, you don't have the upgrade materials to fully utilize the potential, like, power of that level, you know? Because it's like you could have like stats like this, for example, but like it wouldn't do much for you because your weapons aren't going to be upgraded enough to where that scaling from all those fucking numbers is doing much anyway. Your damage stats don't really do much for you until your weapon's like over halfway upgraded or 2/3 of the way upgraded, which you might have for like one weapon, right? So it's not as bad as it sounds, is what I'm saying. But it is technically over leveled. So if you wanted to like spin those runes, just full focus on just upgrading a bunch of shit that looks cool so you can try it, you know, just experiment with stuff instead of leveling for a while, that would probably be a, you know, a cool way to go about it. That's what I'd recommend if you're even concerned with it in the first place. This motherfucker's gonna kill me. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Piece of shit. Got the helmet. This still DLC? Yes. This is very DLC. Oh, I thought he got me. Made me pull out my katana. Oh shit! I didn't see him! It's small. Just pair with the katana? No, I knocked that guy down. Like bigger enemies, which you've probably noticed by now. If you wail on them a bit, you'll get that, like, it sounds like a parry, and they like fall down on their knees and you can riposte them. Because there's an invisible stagger bar that builds up with large enemies. And whenever that stagger bar fills completely, they get into a repostable state, and you'll hear like an audio cue for it. So if you really go ham on someone, especially like jump attacks and shit, just any kind of big attacks or relentless attacking, eventually, if it's a big enough enemy, you can like stagger it and repost it. But I wish katanas had parries in this game. They had it, and you could do it in like Dark Souls, all the Dark Souls games. You could parry with an offhand katana, and I fucking love that shit. But you can't do it in this. It's sad. I mean, there's a dagger that doubles as a katana, but that doesn't count. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, my bad. I explained the wrong thing. That was a guard counter. So like if you block, and someone hits your block, and then you R2 after, you'll do like a guard counter. I have something called the deflecting tier, the deflecting hard tier. It's a DLC item where if I do a perfect guard, like right as they hit my block, it like almost nullifies all the damage, nullifies all the physical damage, and almost like elemental damage, and I get like a stronger guard counter follow up. So that's probably what you saw. You probably saw what looked like a post, but it was actually like a guard counter. Yeah, just try and you could do it without the deflecting tier. It'll be, you know, not as strong, but you could still do it. Just block, and then after blocking, hit R2. This fashion legs of Rolana might be good. I mean, I kind of like what we got going right now. I think it fits. But maybe. What did I just see? That looked weird. I had a lump of hair coming out of my face. The fuck was that? That crazy? Oh, was it my beard? Did my beard like stick out in a weird way? Legs don't exactly look right in terms of color. These are the only leggings you're gonna find that come anywhere near matching the metal on the blue silver. These leggings are literally blue and silver. You're not gonna find a better match, I don't think. They're matching the plate, not the jacket. What about the glove? Oh, I like the glove. I like the asymmetry between like this one, and then like the kind of silvery white glove with the blue that just, it doesn't perfectly match the rest of the blue. I kind of made my eyes closer to the blue of the arm. So if anything, that little band matches the eyes a bit. You probably can't see it in this light. I don't think you've seen that jacket. What is it? It is the blue silver mail. I went into the character creator and I shrunk down the character's chest and abdomen. So he's pretty thin on that with like bigger arms. That made it to where it looks more like a jacket. Where Dane's at to finish the look? No. But I can see where you're going with that. Am I over leveled 137 at Mesmer? No. I would say you're under leveled, bud. I mean, 137 at Mesmer, it's not the worst, but it's definitely under leveled. Hell, a lot of people beat like the base game at like I would say a lot of people beat the base game on average between like 150 to 200. On average, obviously it doesn't, you know, it depends on how much you explore, how much you rush, etc. And a lot of people save the DLC until after base game. So as a result, they kind of, oh god damn it. They definitely expect you. This is like, give me a moment.
You! Fuck you! No, fuck you. I'm doing it again. Fuck you. As I was saying, they expect you to be, like, to enter the DLC 150 to 200. Entering the DLC. And you're at Mesmer? Like, man, I would say Mesmer, like, I would personally consider anything below, like, 180 under-leveled for Mesmer. But that, you know, it depends who you ask. But that's what I would say. Keep wondering why you're not being summoned very often? Okay, that's actually a valid concern. And I guarantee you that's why. I would say, first of all, and you say very often, so I assume you are getting summons. You surely know to not have the password, because then no one's going to be able to see your sign unless they also have the password. But assuming you know that, which sounds like you do, yeah, it's definitely your level. But, I mean, the people that you're helping definitely need your help by the sound of it. So, you know, if you're being helpful to them, just know that the ones you're helping truly need your help because they are also at Mesmer under-leveled. Yeah, at 137, you're, I mean, hell, you're right in the middle of fucking PvP meta shit there. I don't know if that's intentional. 137, you're matching with, on the highest point, the 157 plus 10, 167 plus 4, 171. Is that right? Yeah. 171 is the highest you're catching. Which, you know, according to my assumption there, I would say 171 is slightly under-leveled. So you might be catching people there, but I think you would catch more people if you were like 50, 20. If you were at least like 150, you would probably catch more people. Like 150 to 160, you would definitely catch more people. Actually, chat, I'm thinking of like invasion levels. I don't know. I don't know summoning ranges. I don't think about it. Is it more? Is it higher? It might be higher. I don't fucking know. Regardless, definitely under-leveled. Used to be good for getting Melania summons before DLC. Right. But you got to keep in mind, imagine all those people that you helped get summons at Melania.
They then went and that's fine. After that, around like 137 to 150-ish, they went and they finished the game. And then they went and they started the DLC. And then they went and explored the DLC, getting a fuck ton of runes. And then they made it to the Shadow Keep. And then they went through there. Think of how many levels they've gotten since then. And that's why you're under leveled. Because all those people you helped have significantly leveled past that since then. What's up, Patcha? Good girl. Good girl. She is meowing up a storm. You hungry? Probably hungry. 20 flat and 10%. I mean, yeah, that's the same with invading. That's the math I did a moment ago. I wouldn't be surprised if summoning was a bit higher though, but I don't know. She's seeing the ghost now. Oh yeah, surely. That is a scary clip though. Because I didn't have a fucking answer for it. Oh my god, did I just die? No. This lot, what is this build? Well, it's not done yet. I need to get Furious Blade of Ansbach, which means beating the DLC. It's gonna be a bit before it's done, but here he is. My god, you see that? I just killed a random enemy by just powering up my blade. That's how powerful he is. Holy. Or Devil May Cry themed character. Or inspired, I should say. No, it's not Dante. It's not supposed to be Virgil. But keeping with that theme, we named him after another character from Dante's Inferno, where Dante and Virgil come from. And his name is Antaeus. And I don't know if I'm going to change that later, but I kind of like it for now. So yeah, it's very, very Devil May Cry. Antaeus is the entity that helped Dante and Virgil go from the 8th to the 9th circle of hell. And he's got nine circles scarred on his forehead. Oh my god. Oh my god, what does it mean? Oh my god. It's a very over-the-top character I've created here. Oh yeah, we need to... I forgot. I got distracted. We were doing this. We got distracted by the fucking ghost clip. God damn it. And then I went into autopilot and just started doing shit. Was I going to use this or not? What do I need? Crimson Amber. Oh, right. We were talking about the snackies. I guess we could try it. Because I think that the crossbow does like add more to the build. You know, a bit more variety going on there. I'm willing to give it a shot. Literally, a literal shot. How's the activity these days? It's fine. It depends on what time you play. Like right now, 8 a.m. on what? Say Sunday or Monday? Monday. 8 a.m. on Monday. Probably not going to be much activity if I tried to PvP right now. At 3, well, actually on this character, it'd probably be okay. This is 301. Look at those stats. 301 plus removes the upper invasion limit. You go from 271 all the way up to 713. So activity's pretty good around the clock. But at not psychotic levels, it'll die out around this time. At like 200, for example, it'll definitely die out around this time, and then in the afternoon it picks up again. I find, like mid-afternoon, pops off like mid-afternoon. I guess kids getting out of school and shit. No, I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. Not an excessive profanity cosplay. He wishes. There's not Virgil. We're going to amp up the DMC vibes. There's always Glint Blade Phalanx. No. No. I don't want him using a wand. I considered stuff like that, and I was like, if this motherfucker has a Harry Potter wand, it's just gonna screw all the vibes. Instead, he's got this glowing red hand. Oh my god. Matches the red on the jewel and on the blade. Use a shitty spell rapier? No. Even nerdier somehow. Oh. Got Patches hungry and I'm hungry. This was supposed to be like a quick little stream. 5.5 hours. Raid me. I need to update that soon. I'll probably do that today. Because the God Hand into Resident Evil 2 into Sifu Master difficulty. That's on the second rerun. It's probably on Sifu right now, I would imagine, or maybe end of Resident Evil 2. So I do intend to have something fresh in there soon, or maybe just a bunch of like the bulk stuff for y'all to flip channels between. I'll see. I'll figure something out. But yeah, go chill there if you want. I'll let y'all know when I'm live again. I know Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion. I appreciate you guys not giving me shit today for it. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. So, yeah, I'll let y'all know what we're doing next stream. I might just fucking do one of those. I don't know. But I'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.